used to play like Kaepernick. We got the past that sad to say, but you know I'm mad. Do no peace treaties, it's forever up. The beat can your feathers up. Have a when shorty said don't leave out. You ever seen your homies? I'm talking pain. Some of my look like Ruby Rose. Like Bay used the rose. No, you ain't love me, but tell them how though. Cause I noticed the bad acting like still in tune with the streets. See, I can hear the got me staying on point. I feel like Derek Fish. Hurt, man, I had to cut off my sisters. Almost on the fanny, blitz me for a picture. I'm paranoid, so proceed with caution. When I'm mad, I got an attitude like Steve Austin. My dog and we all lost. Ain't no more.
And I was 14 with a small locket. No more fair ones, now we all hopping. This shit got a kick, but it's not boxing. 100 on my body, that's a regular outing. I'm trying to net 100 million, I can't get it from browsing. I can't get it from scrolling, I used to get it from housing. On the 4th floor in there, and she trying to give me 1,000. Sneaker money. You know you lying, why you speaking funny? The fact, why you speaking to me? Put my phone on D&D for all the leeches. Torn phone.
I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Pass to Brown. And here's Tatum. Out to Horford. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Hart. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla, and he said when you watch film on Karl-Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And the Knicks with the possession here, following the bucket by Boston. Pass to Hart. Shot clock at 5. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Now here's Hart. Three-pointer, Bridges. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Left side, Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Towns outside. To the middle. Right side, Brunson. Down low. 3 on the clock. From deep.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Horford for 3. Offensive rebound.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Brunson with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And it's powered home by Towns.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Holiday. Here's Brown. Fires it. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Tatum. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Celtics ball. Checking in for the Knicks. Number 2, Miles McBride.
Pass to Porzingis. Horford outside. Outside Holiday. Horford with it. From deep three-point land. Holiday up top. Takes the three. Now Horford. That's good. Horford's got 6 points.
Nice to have a big man you can count on to hit that shot. Makes the offense much more diverse.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Fires the three. And Anunoby gets the three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The kick to Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
The Knicks with the lead. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Achua. Outside McBride. 6 to shoot. Here's Payne. Lays it up and banks it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks out in front, leading by
The Knicks, 13.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
Outside McBride. Pass to Achua. Back to McBride. From downtown. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And here's Horford. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Towns taking his time here. Now here's Bridges. 5 to shoot. Back to Towns. From deep three-point land. New York again can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
To the wing, right side. Bridges outside. Outside Anunoby. The 3-ball. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Boston leading by 3. Horford with it. Hard covering. Pass to Porzingis. To the left side wing. Lets the 3 fly. And it's New York with a rebound. Now Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
And here's Brown for 3. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. To the inside. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. It's a one-on-one situation. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Hart. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Porzingis. Money from the wing. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Porzingis. Oh, how about KP on the break?
And look at Porzingis hustling in transition, getting there to complete the fast break.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Now Horford. No good from outside.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Brunson looks it over. Right side, Anunoby. And stolen by Porzingis. Pass break. Here come the Celtics. That one goes in.
What ferocity from Holiday there. Even when you try to bully him on the drive, it's like he just shrugs it off.
Pass to Towns. Horford with a steal. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Tatum with room to shoot. Off the inbound, no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Celtics up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Knicks trail by 3. Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Offensive rebound.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting for New York, Karl Anthony Towns.
And he makes a first. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Hart from long range drills it from deep. Hart's got 5. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bridges, right side. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Celtics with the lead. Holiday with the ball. Right side, Brown. Brown catches in. A terrific finisher inside.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Outside Brunson. Pass to Hart. Now Robinson, hounded by Tatum. Bridges down low. Elbow shot. The shot by Towns, no good. Boston leading by 3. Left side, Holiday. On the wing, Tatum. 6 points for him. And again, Boston with the triple.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Outside Brunson. To win the run. Tatum pulls it in. And Boston has possession. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Back to Holiday. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. And the basket by Bridges.
Assisted.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
3-pointer, Holiday. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Holiday's got 8.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Jrue Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Jrue, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Bridges. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Robinson. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Horford. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Hey, Horford from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
It's hard on the wing. Out to Bridges. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics up 8. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. 8-point game. Pass to Holiday. And here's Brown for 3. And Brown knocking down the triple.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
To the paint. Here's Bridges. Holiday grabs the miss. Celtics lead by 11. Outside, Brown. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Pass to Hart. Towns outside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Brunson missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Now here's Porzingis. Towns with a rebound. Now Brunson. 3-pointer, Bridges. Here's Robinson. Soft touch off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Now Horford. 3-pointer. The shot, no good. Towns up top. And it's powered home by Towns.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Holiday. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Hart. Bridges misses. Tatum from long range. JT for 3.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. It's both teams making substitutions here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Achua. Oh, great D that time from Craig. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Back to White. Pass to Hauser. Here's Pritchard. Now here's White. Fires for three. Knocks it down from distance. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Knicks trail by 13. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
The three. Hauser can't get it to go. Here's Payne. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
So he gets them both. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. From the arc. They get it back. Beauchamp gets the bucket.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Pass to Hauser. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8. And he's unable to get the second one.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Pass to Pritchard. Back to White. Shot from the low block. White coming through.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Celtics.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game. They battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Jason Tatum.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me. Effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Cornette. And that one is hammered home.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. From deep three-point range, here's McBride.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
He misses the free throw.
McBride, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Three-pointer, Holiday. He buries it from 3. Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they...
So you think I ain't gonna speak from my heart, you know what I'm saying? I want 1,000. Yeah. I done turned a dancer to a trophy. I done bought rings like Kobe. Never sent a tweet with emotions, She heard she got emotional. Got my heart like I feel her heart beating when I'm hugging her. Take me back to Kingston to see my ancestors. On your grave and some red leather. Turbo pound of murder seats, bird feathers. Keep lie on me like Carmelo. Don't lie to me, I'm on guard levels. Forever's not long enough. If it's endless, what we done? Either you're a rebel or what we done? Stars, what we doing? A few remain nameless, deserve my dedication. I just want my movement like Larry Davis. Came from Amsterdam, had my head up. Screenshot, got me fed up. Playing with like a silver. She ain't tryna shop me, she thinking selfish. I just bought my yarn, new Rosettas. Went to Tokyo, I had to hit the like the kicker with a cause she played soccer. Enter to some goals. No, she want that Balenciaga and it's obvious. Real patience for them big faces and I got it. Still from the last night. The ones working. I just left your wife at the back.
Great to have you with us, everybody, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Going inside. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. People in the know how good of a defender he is.
The first free throw is good. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Defensive foul.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Just 4 to shoot. The Thunder with another miss.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After Luka Doncic's miss, Holmgren can't hit. On the wing, Reeves. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Driving inside.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And finished off by Williams.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
To end the run, Los Angeles with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after Luka Doncic hitting the three. A three ball. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Outside, Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. .50 seconds left in the first. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Now here's Hayes. He has yet to score. Kicks it out to James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Doncic with the steal. Reeves in the corner. Pass to Doncic. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic, no good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Thunder lead by 8. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
18.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Thunder?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Now, here's Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. A 15-footer. It's rebounded by Hayes. And here's James. He'll bring it up for L.A. Trailing here by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's blocked. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Williams. Over to the wing. Shoots the three. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 7. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Here's Doncic. Got a piece of it. Oklahoma City leading by 9. to the left side wing. Pass to Williams. Puts up a three. And the Thunder another three.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Doncic. The three. Doncic knocks in the three.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
To the wing on the left. Holmgren wide open. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's LeBron. The Thunder pull it in. Led by as many as 14 points. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a...
The thing in our overdrive. Can't touch. Can't rush. Select it. Down. Select it. Down. Select it. Select it. Can't touch. Can't rush. Can't touch. Can't rush. Select it. The thing in our overdrive. If you don't do something, nothing happens. Are you selected? Can't rush. Select it. Can't rush. Select it. Can't rush. Select it. Can't rush. Select it. Select it. Can't touch. Select it. Can't rush. 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 Select it.
Okay. It's us. I was trying to strike. I was trying to strike. I was tryna strike like a match late night. Yeah, strike like I missed it. Strike like I hit the pin. Strike like I'm not gonna work. Strike. You know that wrong real when you heard it. You know that guys tell us early. Yeah, all this supposed to take a shop that Burlington did. Man, heck, I begged them to sell it to these stars in the roof. Ain't nothing, I switched to coupe. Emo, she like to go. Look like Betty Boop. Hop in SRTs and do. He can't play me bank. I switch out whips like they switch out shoes. Yeah. Okay. It's us. I was trying to strike. I was trying to strike. I was trying to strike like a match late night. Yeah, strike like I missed it. Strike like I hit the pin. Strike like I'm not gonna work. Strike, slide. Shoulder, shoulder. Stake them all hunts, recreate Yoda. I don't put no crushed ice in my soda. It's a in my new Balenciaga in Dover. 220. It's a in my soda. Sit on a Balenci Costa. Yeah. Okay. It's us. I was trying to strike. I was trying to strike. I was trying to strike like a match late night. Yeah, strike like I missed it. Strike like.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now West, following the three-point attempt by DeRozan. Now here's West over Ellis. West bangs down the jumper.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Outside DeRozan. Pass to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. That one drops for him.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Another angry finish by Baylor.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Kick out to Levine. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Giving this team size out of the backcourt. Levine has enough strength to convert there through the contact.
At the line for one.
And here are the Lakers. West, right side. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. 16 feet away. And he can't bank that one in. Ellis outside. Left side, Sabonis. Kick out to Levine. Goes back up. It's rebounded by LaRusso.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's West. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Outside, Levine. Outside for Murray. Lets it go from the wing. And that one drops.
I like Murray's mechanics on that jump shot. Simple, in rhythm, smooth, steady release.
West, right side. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's Murray. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Barnett. Kicks it out to Baylor. A minute 50 left here in the opening quarter. Good, nice job down low.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. For 3, Levine. Nelson with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said, "It's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, you're just out there trying to win." Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. Kicks it out to Baylor. Here's LaRusso. Still yet to score. Plays it up and banks it in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside, Sabonis. Back to DeRozan for the 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
They get a hand on it and taken away by Ellis. Wide open look here for Murray. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here's West from the arc. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Kings lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Kings.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Now here's West. Pass to LaRusso. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Nelson, no luck. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. Takes a 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And you gotta love that 3-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
West. Second chance shot. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
The Kings leading. Monk, no one around him. No good on the triple.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to LaRavia. Now, here's Lyons. Kings moving the ball around. 1 for 3. No good. West outside. To the wing on the left. Pass to LaRusso. Right side Baylor. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Monk with the ball. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Left side West. Pass to LaRusso. Right wing. Nelson, no one around him. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's LaRavia. Monk outside. Now Wild. Guarded by Nelson. Back to Monk. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And a miss there on the triple. Out to the right wing. West down low. Outside Baylor. A miss that time. Would have put him up. To the middle. Here's Carter. Pass to Valanciunas. On the wing, Monk. Here's LaRavia. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. West outside. And he drops it in from the low post. West has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Over to the left wing. They get it back.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Now here's West. 11 points in the game. Pass to LaRusso. Outside Baylor. It's hauled in by the Kings. So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Some changes here for the Kings. And 1:01 left in the first half. Here's Levine. And the jam by Levine.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Personal foul. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Pass to Levine. Latre gets the 3-pointer to fall. Levine's got 10 points in the game.
And a nice, smooth stroke. When Levine feels that rhythm, he's a knockdown jump shooter.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked out with that.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's West over Ellis. Great defense that time from Ellis.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
The Kings have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. Shot from the inbound, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Lakers trail by 7. Left side, West. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. The baseline jumper goes down.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Baylor. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Baylor's got 8.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Barnett. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Johnson's got his first points in this one. Kings leading now by 5. Now Ellis. Back to Levine. Right side Sabonis. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by West. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. It's stolen by West. And here's the fast break. Left side, Baylor. Baylor once again going strong to the hoop.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Spins. Murray right side. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Again, the miss by the King. Here's Baylor. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. The Kings leading. Now Carter. And here's McDermott. to end the cold streak. That's in there. Carter with the assist. And the Kings lead by 3. Outside Baylor for the tie. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Pass to McDermott. Monk right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it goes down 2 points. Monk's got 5 points so far.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
And here's West from the arc. On offense, here are the Kings. Lets it go with the 3. Shot's good by Wiles. And now a 5-point Kings lead.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Barnett trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On the wing, Monk. He's got 5. Over Baylor. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one drops. And Monk drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Pass to Johnson. Here's LaRusso, defended by Carter. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And here is Los Angeles now. 7-point differential. Here's Barnett. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Baylor. Here's West. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Now here is Carter. And at the top of the key, McDermott. Back to Monk. That will count. And so it's the Sacramento Kings going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Sacramento leading by 10. It's Carter, high post. Pass to Wiles. Monk outside. To the paint. And taken away by Johnson. Here's Baylor. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
On the wing, Levine. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Sabonis has got the lead up to 10 now for Sacramento.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
3-pointer. Baylor, that's good. Baylor's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Bucket is good. And the Kings lead by 9.
And give Levine props for taking initiative on offense. Love seeing this mindset.
Back to Johnson. Kicks it out to Baylor. 5 to shoot. Here's Barnett. No good on the three. Kings leading now by 9. There's Levine. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
There's the triple. Baylor's shot is off. Levine deciding where to go with it. Sabonis, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And again, the Lakers, no good. And Sacramento has possession. It's rebounded by LaRusso. Here's Baylor. And the dunk by Baylor.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. DeRozan inside. Knocked away. West with the steal. Pass to Barnett. Lakers passing it around. Back to Baylor.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And Ellis with the block. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. And here's Levine. On the wing, DeRozan. For 3, Murray. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. And the Kings lead by 12. And stolen by Murray. Over in the corner, Ellis. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Levine for 3. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Baylor. Back to Johnson. And here's West on the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Ellis right side. Sabonis from the arc. And Keegan Murray with the 3.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Pass to Barnett. And here is Baylor. LaRusso kicks it out to Baylor. And again, no good by the Lakers. And here now the Kings. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And there it is for them.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Outside DeRozan. And the shot goes down. Knocked loose. It's stolen by DeRozan. Three-pointer. Offline. And so it's Sacramento.
before. I did it all before. Walk in the mall and I buy out the store. I look like a star when I open the door. Breaking news. You gon' make the news. Breaking news. You gon' make the news. Everything I do gon' make the news. Everything I do breaking news. You can everything I do breaking news.
If you wanna make the news, buy me some jewels that'll break my rules. On the front page, see you. Page 6, call me for the interview. But can you look afford my view? Only bad ones in my crew. And you know that I'll ride into. Don't test me, test you.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers and the Chicago Bulls. No good from Jordan.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Chicago. To the inside. Six on the shot clock. That one rolling around and runs out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Wasted no time on that one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside for Pippen. Back to Jordan. Tries the spin move. And the rejection by LeBron.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now, here is Jordan. Pass to Rodman. Back to Jordan. The rebound by James. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. The three for Doncic. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And here's Jordan outside. Jordan with another miss. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I caught up with Coach Phil Jackson. Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. We'll try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. See where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, catching the defender there off balance. Jordan with the great strength to convert through contact. Let's see what he can do there at the line.
Pass to Doncic. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Reeves. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Here's Jordan. Here he goes. Kukoc from outside drains the three-pointer.
Love the assertiveness from Kukoc, a valuable offensive weapon for this team.
And stolen by Jordan. 3-on-3. Over Doncic. Pass to Rodman. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Jordan. And he hits it to tie the game up. Jordan's got 7.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Doncic. Good on both.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Rodman outside. Jordan on the wing. Outside Harper. Taken away by Hayes. Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And the second free throw, good. 54 seconds left to play here in the first. Right side, Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Here's Doncic. And that one goes long. Chicago trailing here. Outside Harper. Outside Kukoc. Michael Jordan on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. And then Rodman with the dunk.
Well, as much scoring as Jordan does, the only thing he really cares about is that the team wins.
Pass to Finney-Smith. And here is Doncic. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And so it's Michael Jordan making things happen for Chicago.
Your Bulls, 14. The Lakers, 13.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Kukoc with the steal. Here's Jordan. And a great assist by Kukoc as that one goes in. Jordan's got the lead up to 3 now for Chicago. Reeves outside. And Pippen pulls it down. Chicago leading by 3. Jordan drives in. Vanderbilt with the block. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? He told her, you're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Vincent driving in. Nice D from Pippen. Got a piece of it. Down low. Rodman. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Hachimura, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Jordan deciding where to go with it. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
Got that one up quick. 8 points for Austin Reeves.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Pass to Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do no wrong offensively. And let's talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And they double up Jordan. Kukoc for three. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 7. To the middle. Benson with it. Hasn't made one yet. 6 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Hachimura, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Jordan. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Outside, Kukoc. And here's Harper from the arc. And a great assist by Kukoc as that one goes in.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Doncic. Misses off the left iron. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 12-3 run. And it's Pippen in the corner. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Pass to Harper. Now Pippen. Left side, Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Kukoc from outside. A rebound by the Lakers. 29 seconds left in the first half. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
James, no good.
There was no love for me, I was up and coming. I faced doubts and had worries, but I wasn't busting. Look, they tried to steal my glory, say it wasn't nothing. But God's the author of my story, not the pray. One chance just to make it at the city, huh? 2 hands put together, hope he hear me, 3 a.m., my soul weary, spirit fill me up. Forever grinding to the day I touch a million. One chance just to make it at the city. 2 hands put together, hope he hear me. 3 a.m., my soul weary, but see it clearly. Forever grinding to the day I touch a million. Now I ain't saying money is everything. Just sure make things a lot more convenient for real.
Hey. I'm that same old body with the steez. In a baked outfit, got a shark on the hood of my top and the ape on my tee. Been a minute since I linked with the bro, said link up soon, let's talk over tea. These days it's all about flex and talk, but bro, I'm trying to make this P. I got a text from the bro in Cali telling me sit tight, gonna make me a beat. In a guy for the stylish babe on a stylish date, trying to make me a treat. She tryna talk about rovers, it's over, I'm tryna bag this dream. 2 sets, let me take this call, gotta ski real soon, tryna pattern this G. It's been OT nights, bit far from the den, tryna get big checks and the cash flow steep. A couple boys on the block, man, I've been lapping on locals and socials, man, it's looking all hot.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. It's Cunningham with a drive. And he buries his first look.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham. And the Lakers have possession. Out to the right wing. Right side O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Knocked away. Stolen by Jones. Up top, Bryant. And Cunningham pulls it down.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Thompson outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Bryant with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And here's Thompson for three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Bryant outside. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Oh! Wow! Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And here's Bryant outside. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Cunningham outside. Shoots over Bryant. They get it again. Back to Harris. Drains the triple.
Always ready to fire. Give Harris a good pass. Tobias will get you an assist.
O'Neal inside. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And here's Detroit. Cunningham outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And I like how tough Cunningham is. Welcoming the contact on the way to the hoop.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Cunningham. That one's no good. The Lakers trail. Fox with the ball. Picked up by Cunningham. And here's Bryant outside. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allie.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Pass to O'Neal. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. With the teardrop. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here's Horry. He's scoreless. O'Neal inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Cunningham, left side. Hardaway from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Fox, right side. Pass to Jones. To the wing, right side. O'Neal with it. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've tried to really capitalize inside. They clearly believe they have an advantage down there, and they're trying to exploit it.
Kobe Bryant. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Schroeder to the paint. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass. O'Neal's got 16 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Horry. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Pass to O'Neal. Yep, that one goes. O'Neal's got 20.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Pistons trail by 10. Outside Schroeder. Down low. Stewart, no good. So it's Los Angeles now. Pass to Bryant. Back to O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass. O'Neal's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Pass to Horry. And here's O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Here's Stewart. Right side Schroeder. Got it.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Throws it up high. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. And the Pistons making a change here.
Pistons substitution. Tobias Harris. Cade.
Pistons trail up by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Right side Schroeder. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Picked by Stewart. Cunningham with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Bryant inside. Pass to O'Neal. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 14-point game. Cunningham going to work inside.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Pass to Horry. Bryant outside. Got a piece of it. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Left in the second quarter. Here's Cunningham. Stolen by Bryant. Fox left side. Now Bryant. He's got 7. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now here's O'Neal. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Harris. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. And the free throw, no good. Inside. Cunningham on the wing. He's got 9.
And just a high IQ play. Cunningham goes for a pump fake, and now he's headed to the line.
He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game. And he makes the first.
Cade Cunningham taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
O'Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Cunningham. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I love big guards, and Cunningham using the size to perfection.
First free throw is good.
Cade Cunningham at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. The Lakers lead by 14. Bryant outside. Pass to O'Neal. Uneasy, too, on the layup. O'Neal's got 32 points.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, Cade Cunningham, strong.
And no lack in concentration. Cunningham going to work.
Pass to O'Neal. Crafty move. Rips him the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Here's Bryant. Unloads. Out to Fox. Out of bounds. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. O'Neal on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Fox, that's good.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to review the game plan. Pistons trail up by 19. Cunningham looking it over. Harris misses.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Horry. This one for three. Counted from distance. Horry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
To the inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
Now that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Outside Jones. Here's O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's Harris. Harris a screen. Poked loose. And stolen by Jones. Outside O'Neal. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. A minute 20 left in the third. Doesn't go for him. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here are the Lakers now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. "35 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. It's Cunningham with a drive. Can't hit from in close. Pass to Bryant. Now here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Horry. Bryant outside. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Los Angeles. Already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And they've racked up a
29.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now here's O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Fontecchio outside. Launches it. The Lakers with a rebound. And here's Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work.
If you wanna fight me, know it's gonna be a melee. Follow my lead and leave yourself. Don't free yourself, don't see yourself. I'm really gonna take it to your real yourself. Shawty wanna go and get up under my skin, no way, nowhere. Scarlet letter on the back with a can, but I don't really notice cause I'm like I came from famine. Gonna head down like I'm playing backgammon. Never get talking about me, can't stand number one shit like a shake. Dancing fake pumps, ain't one take none. Ray Charles can't stone. Miss me with that cause I'm all of the patience.
It's a 9 to 5. Ain't got no time for you and I to get it right. It's Friday night. Where's the...
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. A contest in the West. We'll see if the Timberwolves can please this home crowd. And so, off the tip, it's Minnesota. Here's Alexander Walker. And the layup's good off the glass. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now, here's McDaniels. After the miss from Stephen Curry. Great tee that time from Green. Here's Butler. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Down low. Fades. Reed gets the bucket.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Pass to Alexander Walker. Timberwolves passing it around. Handle no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Inside. Green, the screen. Shot clock at 5. And McDaniels with the block.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Pass to Curry. Green taking his time here. Back to Curry. And it's Podziemski in the corner. An even 3-on-3 break. Randall with the bucket.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Curry. Into the lane. Pass to Green. Randall grabs the board.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Edwards. One heck of a crossover there. Edwards got 6.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take-charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Podziemski. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Knocked away. Curry, good.
Nah, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Reed. Randall with the bucket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Signature move by Butler. He's a slasher by nature, really goes hard to the cup.
Outside Edwards. Pulls up, high post. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Normally he drains that.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that two. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Timberwolves leading by 9. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Pass to Alexander Walker. His three-pointers off the mark. Warriors trailed by 9. Here's Podziemski. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
Edwards looking it over. And Reed has it in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Golden State now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X Factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. And they pick up 2.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 8. Pass to Alexander Walker. Now McDaniels. A 3. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And it's Curry at the elbow. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Curry crashes inside.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Pass to McDaniels. Gets it from downtown.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now, here's Moody. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. On the wing, Green. Now Podziemski. Floats it up for Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
And Butler always looking to find that alley-oop. Just throw it his way, and he'll handle the rest.
When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
There's a good screen. Nice move. Butler on the attack.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Back to Randall. To the inside. Here's Alexander Walker. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. They get Stephen Curry. Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Alexander Walker with the ball. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 5.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
There's the drive. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
24. 24.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Payton. Pass to Kuminga. Payton surveying the floor. Looking for Kuminga. He gets it there.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Back to Hield. Fires for three. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Hield. Pass to Alexander Walker. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And the three off target. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
And there's the bucket from Kuminga.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And the wide open shot from Reed gets the three-pointer to fall. Reed's got 5.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc. And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Randle outside. It doesn't go for him. Nice defense from Kuminga. And, Richard, you just get the feeling that Jonathan Kuminga is finally starting to hit his stride, don't you?
It is all about opportunity in this league, Kevin. With more playing time and scoring chances, Kuminga has really blossomed, and he is not done getting better.
Hield outside. Floats it up for Kuminga. Stolen by McDaniels. Randle outside for the tie. And again, Minnesota will turn it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Warriors leading by 3. Pass to Santos. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And he's good on the 3-ball. 8 points for him.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
To the paint. And Post gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Reed gets the bucket.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randle with the right choice there, finding the open man.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Here's Post. Hit by Kuminga. Here's Payton. And again, it's the Warriors missing. So it's the Timberwolves now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Well, over the years, the Warriors have had some historic tax bill.
Yeah, and for the most part, it's been well worth it because it's led to championships and they generate a ton of income. But now, with this tax repeater penalties, you can see why they've tried to cut costs, and every team in the league has followed.
Timberwolves trailed by 3. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Pass to Alexander Walker. Outside Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Here's Santos. Hit by Kuminga. Floats it up for Kuminga. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Reeves got a pair of threes now here in the third for Minnesota. Here's Post. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
The Warriors have missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far. He hits the second from the line.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
McDaniels. Tie game in Minnesota. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Now Gobert. Randle outside. Pass to Alexander Walker. To the middle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
To Gobert, and it's Looney with the rebound. The Warriors lead it. Butler with the ball, now defended by Randle. And here's Looney. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Kuminga. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. Curry can't get it to go.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Alexander Walker with the ball. And he finishes nicely on the way. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Left side, Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Here's Alexander Walker. Back to Edwards. Puts it up. Jimmy Butler pulls it in.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Edwards inside. And it's Looney with the rebound. The Warriors trail. Over Edwards. The shot by Curry, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
It's to Curry. Shoots it up. Reed with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. Picked by Reed. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Butler from outside. Pass to Green. Lays it up off the glass.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
Minnesota in the lead. Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Out to McDaniel. Off target from three-point range. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Knocks down the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves on offense.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Right side Curry to the right side. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Goes up off the inbound. Yes!
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, that they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Over Edwards. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come out empty-handed. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish.
Make you special, and so special, so special, so special. That's why me them a previous girl and them a chase like brother is a special delivery. The moment live in the misery, but that day will never see special delivery. from my mother deliver me. I'm on the go, but them bad man I want to stop me go. Chano, I'm on the go, but them can't play me like the puppy show. Cause Jah make me special, and so special, so special, so special. That's why me them a previous the girl and them a chase like petal. But Jah make me special, and so special, so special, so special. That's why me them a previous the girl and them a chase like petal. But Jah.
Can you plug me in?
Tell me what I gotta do to make you feel okay. Tell me what I gotta do to make you wanna stay. Tell me what I gotta do so you don't feel away. I only give it up, I don't wanna lay. Please tell me that fee cause I don't wanna pay. For sure, I can tell in the way that you're watching me that you probably got something to say. Okay, by the way, I gotta going away. It's 20 degrees in New York, I'm headed to LA.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. And the Magic start out with a ball. And here's Caldwell Pope. Right side Carter. Isaac outside. Clock at 6. Second chance effort. And he's thinks the
possessions that end with close looks, especially for guys like Isaac, those are key to winning games.
Dinwiddie, right side. Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. Puts up a three. Oh, Carter with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Wagner. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to Christie. And here's Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. And here's Thompson for three. It's hauled in by Isaac. And Carroll left side. Now here's Carter. Here's Isaac. Shot clock at 6. The Magic need to put one up here. The 15-footer. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Carter. Offline with a three. Mavericks trail by 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Davis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And the shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Counted from distance.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Pass to Thompson. Here's the three. That's his first made shot in 3 attempts.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A combination of brute force and skill on the interior. Paolo Banchero. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And Banchero gets it to go.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing. He's scoreless. And here's Thompson for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
A different look for Dallas. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Marshall. And that one is hammered home.
NBA, if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
And the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
A nice first quarter of play.
The Mavericks, 18.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Wagner, left side. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Here's Marshall. Here's Gafford. Pass to Marshall. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
To the middle. Here's Isaac. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Dante Exum.
And just so fluid and mobile at his size. When Isaac does these shot fakes, it's hard for defenders not to bite.
Taking 2 shots.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And now the Mavs on the run. Pass to Martin. Now here's Gafford. He's checked by Carter. Marshall inside. Exum outside. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Marshall. Gets the 3 ball to go. Marshall's got 5 now.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage. I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Pass to Williams. It's Exum on the wing. Here's Martin. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Banchero. Oh, aggressive dunk by Banchero.
I mean, you talk about it factor. Banchero's got it, man. What a move.
Back to Gafford. Exum outside. Pass to Marshall. Here's Williams. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Exum. Knocks down the long J. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And here's Wagner. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Wagner with a steal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Marshall. Lets it go from deep. Orlando grabs the miss. Seems like every team in the league could use a player like Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Yeah, Brian, look, the term 3 and D at times seems like a backhanded compliment, but not with KCP. He does both the 3 and the D at elite levels.
Always takes the toughest backcourt assignment and more than holds down his own. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
This Magic team is making moves in the East. Star forward Paolo Banchero said, "We're a lot more competitive. We know we're talented. We can play with anybody, and we've proven it. Just one game at a time." Brian?
Got to take that simple approach. A team on the rise, Allie. Thank you. Caldwell Pope for 3. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Dinwiddie outside. Washington outside. Dinwiddie with it. Now Carter defending. And the shot's good.
And for a combo guard, Dinwiddie is long, 6'5". It really helped him there.
Here's Banchero. Davis with a rebound. Dallas leading by 3. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And it's great to see Dinwiddie dial it up from deep. Needs to keep connecting from out there.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Banchero. Isaac for 3. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's Caldwell Pope. No good there. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. On the wing, Davis. Over Carter. And that's not going to go. And that concludes the first half. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And there's the call on Banchero. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dinwiddie. To the wing on the left. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Christie's got his first 3 points of the game.
When you have Dinwiddie as a teammate, you have to be ready. Spencer is a tremendous distributor. It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Washington. No points so far. Banked it in off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 9. Orlando with the ball. Here's Carter. Kicks it out to Wagner. Six to shoot. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in. Dinwiddie's got 7 points in the game.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, making defend out on the perimeter.
And Banchero gets it to go. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach, but when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
Davis can't hit.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Isaac outside. Back to Banchero. Carter with it. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Banchero. Magic trail by 6. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. There's 1:54 left in the third. Pass to Christie from downtown. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Christie's got 6 here in the quarter. Isaac outside. Now Wagner. It's tipped. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Washington. Dinwiddie left side. Here's Davis. Isaac covering. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Mavericks making a switch here. Magic trail by 11. Wagner outside. Outside Carter. The Mavericks pull it in. Williams from long range. Sinks the tray. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Wagner. Softly drops in the floater.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Thompson. Pass to Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Washington's got 5.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
If you see yourself on the big screen, give yourself a
Williams with it. Gets it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Magic trail by 13 to the paint. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Right side, Williams. Martin outside. Pass to Lively. Unable to get that one. Oh, nice D from Carter. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. It's Exum on the wing. Martin outside. For three. Pure from three-point range. Martin's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And it's Marshall penetrating. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. For three, Caldwell Pope drills it from deep.
Yeah, nice dime from Banchero there, wanting to work it over to his teammates whenever he can.
Williams on the wing. Martin outside. It's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Martin outside. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lively. No good off the back of the rim. Magic trail by 11. The three from Banchero. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Washington. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. They get it back. Out to Thompson. Outside Davis. Second chance shot. The big man, AD, down low.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Isaac outside. To the inside. Here's Carter. It's tipped. Wagner with a steal. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lively on the double. Up top, Carter. Fires from the wing. Back to Banchero. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Davis. Releases. They get it back. Here's Caldwell Pope. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie. Dallas leading by 13. Outside for Davis. Thompson outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Klay Thompson.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. To end the run, and the layup is good. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to Thompson. Launches it. It's hauled in by Isaac. Throws it up high. Here's Davis. Off the mark. And so Dallas takes this.
Tie up with the one-on-one ride. Ain't cuffin' I let her slide. I come to get mine. Pop out on the beat. With tens. One-on-one. When get the cake in the butter, I count it like hustle the money all in. Rhyme the town in the drop top coupe in the motor in the trunk you can hear. Ain't all about how they want me to lose, but I'm W due for a win.
Aye, it's duck season. Only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my D. Pop out, you gon' feel my presence. The message. Mind, body, build my soul, not a dress it. No lanes in my corner, we impressive. Pop back if you tryna get active. Ducked off in the stool, making magic. My paper burning. Addicted to looking good, it's a habit. I'm too cold when you see it, they jacket. No like, no plastic, vibe like in my glass, they classic. I got it in my bag, spin it back fist. Hurt real good, I give it to you, no average. Green light, go, give it to her like yellow, saw red, said no. Keep it going, young Uno. Mommy, hello, make you like jello. Aye, it's duck season. Only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon. Aye, it's duck season, yeah. Only pop out for a reason. Pop out, show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check with my demon. Aye, I make it turn around. Attention on her like an ultrasound. I can read what's on her mind, no cap and gown. I'm brown and I'm happy when she down. That is at the posse, hello. The function I can. It's a moment, take a picture, acting cocky. About the music, little baby, love my disc jockey. Matter of fact, this my party, this is awesome. I said it 2 times, no I didn't since I started. So here's in the banks, tell me who's your father. Go half on a kid, make you the mother. It might be written in the stars, I get my way with words. We could take it to the car, I'll let you name the verb. Second thought, slid through, I'ma burn rubber. Real lover, other half is a. Aye, it's dark.
Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. Hero with it. Pass to Adebayo. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now here's Brunson. 2 points. That one goes.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Pass to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Hero, no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
First team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Now here's Brunson. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Got it. Brunson's got 6.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Hero on the wing. Outside Robinson. From deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now Hero. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Now here's Anunoby. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. And the Heat making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
Heat trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. Adebayo from long range. Miami, no good that time either. And here are the Knicks now. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Now here's Mitchell. Into the lane. Basket counts. Here's Brunson. Towns, left side. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Heat trail by 4. Inside. Here's Ware. Robinson for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Brunson. Pass to McBride. Brunson taking his time here. Driving inside. And he gets the bucket. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Here's Mitchell. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Right side Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Robinson. From downtown. And he can't get that one. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the court. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's where. It's rebounded by McBride. New York leading by 5. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Pass to Adebayo. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. Adebayo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's Wiggins on the wing. No points yet. Second chance shot. Pass to Adebayo. The 3 from Mitchell. And it's New York with a rebound. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Here's where. From outside, off the mark. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up to New York. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Payne. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Heat trail by 4. Wiggins outside. There's a screen. Outside for Mitchell. Buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for space foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Knicks.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Achua. Clock at 6. Pass to Bridges. The rebound by Ware. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Down low. Here's Towns. Nails the baby hook.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Knicks lead 20-19.
Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Anunoby for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Now it's a 4-point New York lead.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Left side Mitchell. Wiggins with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. From the high post. Off the left rim and out.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Knicks leading by 4. Outside Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
At the line.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Heat trail by 6. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Adebayo in the post. Over Brunson. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 20.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throws good, Adebayo. And both free throws good for Adebayo. Knocked away. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Knicks leading by 4. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City. Playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Where? That's good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
A tight one here in New York City. Left side Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Here's Brunson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Hard to find fault with the D. Towns just beating them with better offense there.
Now here's Adebayo. He's got 9. Right side Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Mitchell's got 9 points.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Over to the left wing. There's a screen. Outside for Mitchell. Has to Ware. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. 3-point lead. Count it. Good. Bridges has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Out to the right wing. Outside for Mitchell. To the paint. Doubled by Hart. Ware. And there's a 3-second violation.
Coming onto the floor.
New York leading by 5.
Number 5.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Here's Brunson. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Back to Adebayo. .144 left to play in the third quarter. Again, the Heat misses. And here's New York now. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far.
Davion Mitchell. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
To the left wing. Achua, the open look. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 7. Outside Robinson. And again, no good by Miami. And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
.52 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Back to Adebayo. Outside Robinson. Just 5 on the clock to end the drought. And again, no good by Miami. New York leading by 7. Here's Bridges. Outside Brunson. Towns outside. They shoot again. The rebound by Ware. It's Wiggins on the wing. Yet to see a basket. Good D by Brunson.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great.
The Heat, 32.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Ware. Outside for Mitchell. To the inside. Outside Robinson. The 3 is up. Towns with a rebound. New York leading by 7. From the high post. Adebayo grabs the board. Outside Robinson. Over to the wing. Here's Ware. Outside Robinson. Wiggins outside. Adebayo from long range. Pure from 3-point range.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Payne with the bucket.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Towns. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 6. To the middle. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. He gets it in there.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Hero. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Again, the Heat misses.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
A nice shot by McBride. McBride's got his first points in this one. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And again, no good by Miami.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside McBride. Lets it go from deep. And Hero grabs the board. Heat trail by 6. Pass to Ware. 4-3. Again, the Heat misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Outside McBride. Here's Towns. He's guarded by Hero. And the basket by Towns. And now an 8-point Knick lead.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime. Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Here's Payne. Left side McBride. Towns outside. Fires the 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Hero outside. To the paint. Here's Ware. From deep, Mitchell. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Hero, no good. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Here's Brunson. It doesn't go for him.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Adebayo from long range.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Brunson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Mitchell, good. Puts up a deep 3. Misses. And so this one belongs.
If you wanna be my girl, I say my girl, I don't mean my woman, that ain't my style. Need a real street walker, green.
chiller on the rack. What I look like with some $1,000 on my back. I'm $1 million Mac, they need $1 billion. Put my in your life, watch your daddy get rich. Easy as ABC, simple as 1, 2, 3. Get down with UGK, CBU with B. Cause what's up with no, and what's up with no. Don't be a lame, you know the game and how it goes. We try to get Jones.
Any, many decisions with precision. I pick or make my selection on who I choose to be with. Girl, don't touch. I know you want it to, but there's something I don't do. Tipping for life. That's like making it rain every month on schedule. Let me tell you, get your parasol umbrella, cause it's gonna get better. Prepare you for the sea support. She's supposed to spend it on that baby, but we see she don't.
As Paul McCartney, the lawyers couldn't stop.
Send her into outer space, I know he wish he could, cause he paying $20K a day, that is eating good. Like an infant, just getting drunk, cause you miscalculated the next.
From the giddy up, better choose the right one or pick the kiddies up.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Memphis Grizzlies and the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Stoudemire.
Hit me, I'm open.
Inside. Here's Gasol. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Boy, that's his bread and butter and jelly. Gasol can dominate inside.
Now here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. Three-pointer. Gasol grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Battier. Good work defensively by Gordon.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Miller off the mark there with a three.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Porter's shot is off. Miller outside. Pass to Stoudemire. Back to Miller. And there's the screen. Lets the three fly. Knocks it down from distance.
Miller is a laser from deep. He can be lights out there. The defense has to make it tougher for him.
Jokic the screen to the middle. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gasol the screen. And it's blocked. Murray from outside to the inside. Jokic in the post. And the layup is good off the glass. Jokic has got 6.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Timeout call, Memphis. Here's Stoudemire to the paint. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. He's got 5.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Pass to Jokic. Counted.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Memphis trailing here. Miller outside. Down low. And then Gasol with the jam.
And, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Jokic. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Now Miller. Excellent defense there from Watson. Here's Gordon. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Battier. Still no points. Shot is up. And the shot no good. A bit short.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Pass to Gasol. And Peyton Watson is going to pick. Up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Atkins. Here's Cardinal. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. There's Jackson with the 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Murray. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Here's Jackson. He gets it in there. Here's Murray. 23 seconds left in the first. Outside for Porter. Pass to Watson. Now Porter, defended by Jones. They get the rebound. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Howard Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Sometimes you forget how athletic Battier is. I mean, he's more than capable of these throwdowns.
Memphis shooting their first free throw of the contest. The Nuggets lead by 5. Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. All sorts of time. Gasol grabs the board.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Pass to Gasol. Here's Stoudemire, defended by Murray. Tries it from the top of the key.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive for Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
Outside Porter. Here's Watson. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Watson's got his first 2 points. Grizzlies trail by 7. Jones feels it out. Pass to Gasol. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Here's Battier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Miller. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Boy, Miller is a good teammate who's always ready to stroke it. And you got to respect his attitude and the fact that he's always ready to produce.
Miller hits them both. Denver leading by 6. Here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. 4-3 from downtown. Rebounded by Warwick.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Fires from deep. Miller can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to Jackson. Miller outside. Here's Gasol. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Showing some grit and toughness on the finish. I like watching Gasol overcome that kind of defense.
Grizzlies trail by 4. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Out to the wing. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And again, Denver no good. Here's Miller. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Miller's got 9 points. Now here's Jokic. 10 points for him. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Miller right side. 1:21 left to play in the first half. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 11.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Watson. Off target from 3-point range. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Gasol the screen. And then Gasol with the jam.
Boy, as a pick and roll partner, you couldn't have a better guy than Pau Gasol. He's got great length, excellent hands, and a nice touch.
And the dunk by Jokic.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
There's Jackson with the three. Counted from distance. Jackson's gotten his second bucket of the game. Out to Gordon. The three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Battier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Battier's got 7 points here in the quarter.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Grizzlies out in front, up 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 5. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Now Porter. The three is up. On target from range. Porter's got 5.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
Here's Stoudemire. For 3. Gordon pulls it in. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Watson. The 3. Memphis leading. Jones with the ball. Checked by Murray. Here's Battier. Gasol the screen. To the middle. And then Gasol with the jam.
Exactly what you want to see from Pau Gasol. I mean, being aggressive and attacking the rim.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
On the wing, Porter. From the arc. No luck on that one. Memphis leading by 4. Here's Miller. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Miller's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, the big fella can really fill it up. Miller deadly from anywhere on the floor.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Gasol. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Memphis shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
You know, you watch Pau Gasol, and he's got unbelievable length and really outstanding skill and the desire to be great.
Memphis making a switch here. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. To the wing, right side. And it's Watson missing. Grizzlies lead by 7. Jackson outside. And there's a pick to the paint. Here's Cardinal. Good work defensively by Gordon. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Jackson, left side. Pass to Battier. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 5. To the inside. Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Jackson can't get it to go. Murray from outside. Outside Watson for the lead. Jones grabs the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Count that bucket. Jones has got his first bucket in this one.
Though he is slight of build, Eddie Jones is extremely tough now. That's a strong move right there.
A nice shot by Watson.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. For the tie. No good on the shot. Here's Battier. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Memphis ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll have
48.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Grizzlies lead by 3. Pass to Cardinal. Left side Jones. There's a screen. Inside. And it's Cardinal missing. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Outside Murray. For 3, Gordon. Outside Watson. Pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. Outside Watson. Porter with it. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Warwick, covered by Jokic. Here's Atkins. Pass to Cardinal. Jackson outside. Here's Cardinal. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Nuggets trail by 3.
Memphis foul. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jokic.
Substitution on the court.
Gordon outside. And again, it's Denver missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Stoudemire. Excellent defense there from Watson. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Jokic in the post. And here's Gordon from the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Battier. Blocked! Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Memphis ball.
Outside Jones. Gasol the screen. Jones drives in. And a two-handed jam!
You know, when Jones takes initiative like this, he's a real threat, slicing to the rim with ease.
And here's Gordon from the arc. And another miss by Denver.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
And there's the drive. Miller can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Outside Porter. And again, it's Denver missing.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Grizzlies lead by 6. Pass to Miller. Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Miller's got 21 points in the game.
Not just a shooter. Miller is also capable of getting to the bucket.
And here's Watson. Now here's Jokic. Check by Gasol. And Jokic throws it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Gordon outside. Offline with a 3.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter here.
That's his second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that brings him within single digits.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Pass to Gasol. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Outside Jones. A deep 3. Porter pulls it in. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Miller. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Miller with it. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jones. High arcing shot. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Miller. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Memphis lead. And so Memphis takes this one.
Time for no. I cannot take a detour, cause I'm trying to make it to Forbes. If it ain't about the dollars, I'm bored. I'm plugged in the game like a cord. Be in a Honda. If you see me, just keep moving forward. Cause I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. Never no stack. It's all about the give and go. I'm in business mode. Yeah, I'm in business mode. The way that I'm dropping, you can never stop the flow. I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. You can never stop the flow. I'm in, yeah. I'm in, yeah. I'm in business mode. 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 Yeah. Yeah.
Paparazzi, they be taking them flicks. Cameras watching, I be making them sick. Walk with caution, so I'm making it quick. You out too often and you stay in the mist. When you popping it too often, that's the hate you can get. Now they saying they don't like me, how you hate from the bench. I'm the one that trend the topic, they replaying my hits. My face is legit, ain't score, but I'ma make this. I slide for my brothers, I slide and then I slide again. Yeah, look, if you don't love me, then just leave me, don't string me along and lie again. Yeah, yeah, paparazzi, they be flicking while I stay hating my mission. My operation is different, my compensation exquisite. Got a taste of commission, I couldn't wait for permission. They used to tell me no, I'm the one that made the decision. Big talker, big papa, I be doing the most. Rich Roger, get proper when I ride in a ghost. Big walker, big offer, they know harder than foe. You don't even gotta tell them, and they already know. The one that's going up, big body.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Houston Rockets facing the New York Knicks. Here's Maxwell. From deep three-point land. Towns with a rebound.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Bridges, left side. Outside Hart. And he drives in. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
To the inside. Thorpe, that's good.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
About a minute played here so far in the first. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
The shot by Thorpe, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Back to Bridges. Here's Thorpe. The three, Smith. Nails it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Out to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Clock at 6. Pass to Brunson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Here's Ori. Here's Olajuwon. Covered by Towns. Here's Olajuwon. And he dunks it down.
Hey, best of luck trying to slow Akeem down. Going up for a full-strength power jam.
To the paint. Here's Bridges. He's off on the layup. The Rockets trail. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Anunoby. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
Down low. Anunoby on the wing. Back to Hart. From behind the arc. No luck on that one. Pass to Olajuwon. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
To the middle. Here's Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Towns with the power finish.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. .14 left to play in the first. Robinson with a double. Out to the right wing. Pass to Maxwell. Here's Olajuwon. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Olajuwon's got 6 points.
Olajuwon doing what he does, going to work in the paint area, playing to his strengths, and getting it up and down.
Inside. Outside Payne. Let's go with a 3. That shot off. Houston with the ball. Pass to Olajuwon. From 6 feet away. Again, Houston.
The assist, Matt Porter.
New York trailing. Outside McBride. Left side of Chua. Hook loose. 6 to shoot. Pass to McBride. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. The 3, Smith. He buries it from 3. He's got 6.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers. As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first.
13. That's the end of the first quarter with the score.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far.
16.
And taking a look at Houston's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Soft touch on the finger roll. Always such a pretty shot.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Out to the wing. Pass to Towns. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now here's Anunoby. Right side, Brunson. No good on the 3. Here's Maxwell. It's deflected. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Precious Achiuwa picks one up.
Maxwell in attack mode is a beautiful sight because it makes the defense nervous.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And he's good on the second. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pass to Brunson. Now Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Bridges with it. Outside Anunoby. Rebound by Ori.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
He hits the second from the line. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Hart. And here's Bridges.
Houston foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. And again, the Knicks missing. Houston in the lead. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yep, whenever Olajuwon has the ball now, he wants to take the defense to school, and I like his aggressiveness.
Smith left side. Here he goes. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Back to Towns. Got a hand on it.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
And it's Houston's ball. 9 points in a row. A good run going. And he goes in for the dunk.
And adding to this lead right now.
Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Olajuwon. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now here's Towns. He's got 7. Here's Brunson. Out to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Rockets lead by 8. Pass to Olajuwon. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
To the inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Substitution for the Knicks.
Here's Brunson. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Hart. Takes the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Hart's got 5.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Brunson outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And stolen by Brunson. Screen by Robinson. He can't get that one to fall. Smith outside. Pass to Olajuwon. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you just join it in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Knicks trail by 9. And here's Hart. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Pass to Smith. Here's Olajuwon. And he jams it home with authority.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And Houston has possession after the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to Horry. Here's Olajuwon. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Timeout.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
To Olajuwon. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Here's Olajuwon. Oh, Robinson with a block. Pass to Beauchamp. Outside Brunson. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Bullard. Here's Horry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now here's Hart. And a nice finish on the layup. Hart's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Horry. Smith with it. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Bullard. Houston with another miss.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
He launches a 3. Hits the three-pointer. And the Rockets lead by 7.
The Jet that time quick to find the open teammate there.
To the middle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
The first free throw is good. Bridges hits them both. The Rockets lead by 5. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Bullard. Here's Olajuwon. Achua defending.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Bullard. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Here's Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He misses the free throw.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
Here's Maxwell. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and Towns with the block. And he gets it back. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. Olajuwon's got 8 points in the quarter.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Back to Anunoby. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anunoby's got 10.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Maxwell. Here's Bullard. Here's Olajuwon. Covered by Towns. Here's Olajuwon. Give him 30.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Towns, right side. And here's Anunoby. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Olajuwon. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The big man just attacking the rim.
Put him on the highlight reel.
Yeah, you know, he just appears to lack an edge at times in his game. I mean, he can be too passive and reluctant on the court.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Houston leading by 9. Pass to Olajuwon.
I got yours. Hey, right there.
And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Houston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. At with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Houston's ball. Down low. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off the great move.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Smith outside. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 11. Outside Anunoby. Driving inside. Hart. And here's Brunson from the arc.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Smith outside. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Bridges. Outside Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Outside Hart. Going inside. And Bullard pulls it down. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Rockets lead by 11.
For your New York Knicks, number 32.
Pass to Olajuwon.
Karl Anthony Towns.
Doubled by Towns. Here's Bullard. Here's Olajuwon. Shot clock at 6. Off target at the rim.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
You know, when he orchestrates for his teammates, Towns becomes even more valuable to me. Really good when the offense is able to flow through him.
The 3 is up. And another miss by Houston. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Here's Olajuwon. To win the drought. And it's good on the layup. Olajuwon's got 40 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Hits the trifecta.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Who poked away? Houston leading by 6. Here's Bullard. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Bullard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Anunoby for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And they go. The intentional foul.
Karl Anthony Towns. 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And it's Houston's ball. Here's Olajuwon. The shake. And he lays it in. Olajuwon's got 42 in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
What Akeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talent.
That's to Olajuwon.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Up top, Anunoby. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Horry to the paint. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
So we can't get either to fall.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And
Times I did feel like it burner in my head.
I was on the field. I was never playing for the under 18s. Now it's 18 carat, that's another AP. 8 cribs in my name and a couple AMGs. Send your allocation, put your ID in my navigation. She a baddie, got my validation. Say you on vacation, then we ain't got enough rotation. I'd rather fly you out tonight, put you on a flight. Knowing you probably trying to argue in the sky. But I'd rather lie than see you cry. We can start a family, but you don't trust men, you had no father.